All right. Ooh, that's loud, isn't it? We get a little quieter for my squad. Let me see. Isn't it? Nope, that's good. That's actually perfect. That is actually perfect. Let's get sharing. Share, copy, and let's get my announcements. At everyone. Bam. Send now. Perfect. All right. We got ourselves an 1,000 sub stream, and I need to fix my animations, don't I? Or are they good? Regardless of what they are, still need to fix them up a bit. Let's open up my stream on my other. Regardless of what they are. There we go. Let's give my own stream a like. Why not? There we go. Alright. So I have a couple more assets I need to port over, but I guess let's get into components and all that stuff. We already have an average view duration of 1 minute and 31 seconds, and I've only been live for 1 minute and 31 seconds. Alright. Sick. I'm hoping to stream for a bit longer today. Let's get these things working. Alright. So let's connect these. Alright. I think this should switch at end and auto advance. So when I press this, it'll just auto advance to idle. But I feel like my idle has an issue with it. Kind of annoying. NGL. But that's okay. Let's do views, because I don't need to know how many concurrent viewers I have right now. I don't know why my idle animation isn't running. If I go into the... I'll just make a script, first of all, and then see how we're doing. No, I don't want views. Chat rate? No, that's too depressing. Not too many people don't type. All right. Is it because of ping pong? No, it's not. It just doesn't run, which is kind of annoying. Whatever. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How are we doing? Make sure to like the stream when you come. Would really appreciate it. And if you're not already, subscribe because I just hit 1,000 subs. Pretty cool. Didn't think I would get here. But here's to 2,000. That'll be a longer task to go. And along with this, I can also do, instead of just Food Wars, I can work on, I can do some like viewer suggested things if you want me to do something else, which by all means, I would gladly. So let's see our idle. Yeah. So our idle does run, which is cool. If I press play, I guess I need to autoplay on load, don't I? Yeah, that's cool. All right. So if we jump, if we release the jump, so jump prep, jump release. Pretty good. Oh, my dog's barking. We don't like that. That's okay. We can get him to stop barking soon. Maybe. And then mode switch at end. So both of these need to switch at end. And then this won't auto advance. This will switch at end as well. Boom. Perfect. But why doesn't idle run? It's kind of annoying. But we ball. Alright, so let's get our scripts running. Alright, I gotta go bring my dog downstairs one moment. Alright, I'm back. Not too bad. Let's get this rolling. Scripts. And then I think excuse me. That was loud, wasn't it? Players. Open. Then I'll create that. So now that I have this, I'm thinking an entity component system. Yeah, I'm thinking a component system. So what I'll do is this. I'll start making my components. So the first component I need to make is a hitbox. So let's just do an area 2D. All of my hitboxes will be area 2Ds, most likely. And I can actually show you how my component system worked in my last game that I used an entity component system. I made a roguelike game. That's really big. I made a roguelike, which isn't too bad. I enjoyed making it a lot. But if I go into like my player, we can see like I have a hurt box component, a health component, a move component, entity sensor. Like if I go into my move component now, I can just like show you the script here, like move dir. It like everything here is like modular, and then inside of player, my player script, I like it goes through all like move component dot move and then it direction, you know. So that's just how the component system works. So I can get I'll just get myself set up with my components. So we'll do a hurt box component. And for this component, I will just save it in scenes and I'll make components. So I think I'm going to go with the component system for this game, because it's how I prefer making things. And then I will make a new path, and I'll favorite it, and I'll call it components. And I'll favorite this path. And then I'll do class name. Hurtbox extends area 2D. So now I have the Hurtbox. And then it's always difficult starting off like with a new code. But you know, it's doable. I saw that my last stream got like 60 views, which is a lot of views. So thank you so much for doing that. And then the Hurtbox component will have to take in a health component. So I need to make a new one. It's just gonna be a 2D scene. We call it a health component. And our health component will be saved and go into components. And our health component will also have a script that will go inside of our components. And it will be a class name health component. Health component extends node2d. And then we will get an onReady var towards our health component. So health component equals, actually I didn't say var. That's kind of annoying. OnReady var health component equals, and then I'll just do health component. And it won't be an onReady, it'll be an export. So now I just can assign nodes to it. So if I go into Meatball Man, and then I'll make a new child node called node2d, and I'll call it my components. I can then instantiate, I can just get a health component in here, right? Health component. Then I can also get a Hurtbox component. And with the Hurtbox, I will just assign a health component. Not too bad. And that's how like the component system comes together. And then in my health component, we will just also do this. I think I should make a custom template. But I don't have to yet. And I'll just copy this and paste it. And then we just do export var health. Simple as that. And we'll make it a, in this, I'll make it a int. And we'll do an export range. And I'll do 1 to like 100 for now. Because, you know, we don't need to do too much. So now we can just have a range of health. And if you guys are in the chat and have, you know, just want to ask anything pertaining to game dev, then by all means. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna make a... No, I'm not going to do that. I don't think I need a move component. Everything will move on their own. Mostly. I think. Move component might be useful if I don't want to code movement every single second, but it would just be the same for every single enemy, and I'm probably just going to use resources for enemies anyways. So that's something to think about in the future. We also need to talk about attack systems. So for our attack system, we're just going to make a new folder, and I'm just going to call it objects. And our object is going to just be a script, and I'll call it attack. It's just in case, you know? Just got a message for some reason, but not important. And then in our attack.gd, I think I want to extend reference instead. And reference can't be found. What is it now? Is it extends object? No, but what is it now? Extends reference Godot 4. I don't think reference exists anymore. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. I found this really cool video that shows you how to make like an attack using objects. It was a really cool video. I just don't know if we'll be able to find it. I'll probably not find it. That's okay. So I'll leave that there for now. So attack will just actually I think I put it inside of my other game, Food Wars RL. Yeah, I believe I did that. So I can like take a reference to attack when I attack. It's kind of cool. So scripts. And then I'm pretty sure it's inside of containers? No. Yeah, classes. It's attack.gd. Class name attack extends. Oh, it's just a node. I just use node. Extends node. And then I need to make a class name. Attack. And our attack will have, so we'll do var knockback, and that'll be a float. We'll have var damage value, and that'll be a int because everything's an int. And then we'll do var hit stop time, and that'll also be a float. Because I'm thinking about adding hit stop in my game to make it feel nice, but that's like something to think about in the future. I feel like I'm going too big with my scope right now, so I'm just gonna focus on getting Meatball Man and his animations moving right now. I can worry about everything else later. So let's just get him moving, and then I can make him more modular as this process continues. So var speed, make that a float, so that we don't get any lossy things when multiplying by delta. So var speed float equals 20,000. And then I'm just gonna go steal my own code. Well, not my own code. Someone else's code from GitHub. Yeah. Pretty sure it's called Better Jump. Better Jump Godot. Yeah, so making a jump you can actually use in Godot. Great video. And this code is now mine. You know? This code is now mine. So we'll put this under code I semi understand. And then this is Godot 3 code, so I'm just gonna beep boop, you know. But it's all the same. And then I just take that, just put that there. And now look at that. He can now jump higher or lower depending on how much I want him to jump higher or lower. So let's make his jump height 100 for right now. Jump time to peak is going to be 1.3 seconds. Nope, 0.5 seconds. To descend is going to be 0.3. And then I just need, what other code do I need?
So you have these.
Yeah, it's by Pepper. I'll put that video in the chat if you want me to. So get gravity. Here we go. And then I'll put func get gravity here. So now in func physics process, I'll make an if statement. If not is on floor, boop, bam. And then we'll just do get gravity. And then you'll know the code isn't written by me because they use all this snake casing, and I hate snake casing with a passion, but that's okay. Next I need to do velocity.x equals 0. Actually I can lerp it instead. We'll use an acceleration, so var acceleration float equals 1.3, and then equals lerp why isn't lerp giving me anything? Expected at least 3. Yeah, see, like lerp, it's not showing me anything. Lerp. Okay. Velocity.x. Come on, you got this. You'll work. I promise. So from variant to variant. So 0, and our weight is going to be our acceleration. That's it. That's it. And then we'll make a new func called move. Pretty simple. And we will start putting in our input keys. So since this is a game, we'll just do move left, move right, jump, just for now. And then I will just do A, D, and space for now, but that can be changed later. If input dot is underscore action pressed, move right, velocity.x plus equals speed times delta, and then I need to pass in delta into here. Float delta, and I'll pass that as a float. I don't know if I need to do that on purpose, but I'm doing it anyways. Next I need to do the same code but left. Simple as that, right? And instead of plus equals, I think we're going to do acceleration. So we're going to do equals lerp velocity dot x to speed times delta with using our acceleration. Seems as if you're using the next week as a good opportunity for lives. Quite possibly. Equals negative speed times delta. So now I'm gonna fall when I move, but that's okay. Lerp cannot convert argument 2 from int to nil. Lerp movement Godot. Godot acceleration. I'm just gonna steal more code, which is completely okay. Oh, this person used. Where's my error, by the way? Is it line 24? Yep. So cannot. Did they change lerp? They might have changed lerp. But I'm pretty sure I gotta do min for this one. So min. I'm going to do motion of velocity dot x minus acceleration to speed times delta. And then we'll do max. Negative speed times delta. Just to make it cooler. But lerp isn't working, so we'll do velocity.x.lerp. And then cannot find property lerp based on float. Godot acceleration. Godot 4 acceleration. Oh, there's like a move toward thing, isn't there? Yeah, we'll do move toward. So from velocity.x to 0 in acceleration time. Sick. Also get gravity. It's not working because I don't have move and slide. Beep, boop, boop. Move and slide. Move and slide is very important if you don't have that. Because you won't move otherwise. Or you just will move. Velocity dot y equals get gravity. Didn't do that. See, now I'm falling. Cool. Now we don't want to fall on things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a playtest scene. Playtest. Save this inside of playtest. And then playtest 1. And then I'm gonna put, I'm thinking I'm gonna grab, why do I have 2 notifications? I don't know. All right, so I'm thinking I'm going to grab my I'm just gonna make a quick tile map, and I'm not that. Don't save. Tile map. I'm thinking I'm just going to do play test tile map. And I'm going to save this inside of playtest tile map. And then I'm going to make a tile map using that. So I'm just going to grab assets, placeholder. And then I'm going to grab one of my things. So Godot projects 2023. I believe I have one in here. I do. Awesome. So open a file manager, Control V, easy. So now I can just make my own tile map by doing this. So I'll add new tile set plus atlas. Get a picture of my atlas. Tile set, yes. And then choose my images. Add physics to it first of all. I'll worry about actually collision layers is another thing. 2D physics. So player, enemy, tiles. And then, so player, enemy, tiles, and then collectibles. I don't even know if that's how you spell collectibles, but for now, we will... We're not going to listen for anything, but we're going to be inside of enemy and tiles. Yeah. So just like this, in my collision, we're inside of player. We're going to mask for enemy, tile, and collectibles. And then you are going to be inside of tiles. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Select green. You can just be our physics for now. Reset to default tile shape. All right, and then I'll grab my player. And then I'll grab my playtest tile map. Set U to 0, 0, and then just draw. Because we need to get this moving, you know? Interesting. Okay. So now we'll do movement. Move delta. And that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Why can't I move? I'll print out if I'm moving. Print moving. Yeah, so it does work. So I'll just do velocity.x plus equals speed times delta for now. And then minus equals speed times delta. Just for now. Yeah. And 0.3. All right. Next, I'm going to fix the time to peak and time to fall. Just because I need to. And then we'll play test this. So let's see how the movement feels. I think move toward is not working. So from velocity.x to 0, and the change, I'll just do delta. Why not? All right. Next, yeah. So that doesn't feel good at all. uh, okay. I'm thinking I may. Let's try this out. Lerp velocity.x 0.0, and then acceleration. Actually, we'll do friction, and then I'll make a friction friction float, and we'll make that like 0.15 or something like that. Okay. And then I'll make my friction like higher. So I'll do 1.5. Maybe? All right, so it's time. So I'm thinking or the delta. So let's do like 0.5. And then for moving, let's do let's get like direction. So, so we'll do var dir equals input dot get axis move left. So negative, and then let's do positive. Then if dir is not equal to 0, then we'll lerp our velocity. Velocity x equals lerp, and then velocity dot x dir times speed times delta and acceleration. Else we'll do this. And that's simple as that. Yeah, that feels nice. That feels really nice. Now we gotta get like all these, all this stuff. So now I need to get a, now let's do all this animation things. So in Meatball Man, first I need to get a reference to, let's do some on-readies. Onready var state machine equals $animation tree dot, I'm pretty sure it's dot get state, if I remember correctly. Animation state machine. If I get, if I remember correctly. I think I have to get its playback. Parameters, playback, yep, okay. Now that I got its playback, I can just move to different things. So I'm gonna make a function called animation states. No, I can just do this for right now. So we'll do state machine dot. Wow, I'm not getting any autocomplete. So state machine animation tree. Like dot travel. Need to travel.
You want to be a software engineer, right?
Oh, don't want that video. All this setting up stuff takes forever. I'm sorry about that. It tends to, at least. I think it's just travel. And then let's travel to, pretty sure it's called movement. Moving. Moving. And then we'll travel to idle. Not this, not this one. How long have I been live for? 45 minutes? Not too bad. I think I need to go into the Godot docs. Animation tree. So let's check out the state machine in code. Yeah, state machine travel. Some state. Not too bad. But why isn't it traveling to it? I'm getting no autocomplete. State animation node state machine. Is that even the type that it is? So animation node state machine playback. That's what it is. State machine dot travel. Yep. And then idle. I feel like I've done this before. Now why isn't your idle? So state machine dot get current get travel path, and I'll print it out. Question is it active? It is. But the callback process might be different. Get underscore current play position. Ah, it is running, but it's changing. So I need a, like, there's like a problem with it. Advance. Weird. Weird. But it is moving. Yeah, it is working. It is working. Um, so if velocity dot x equals equals 0 and velocity dot y equals 0, state machine dot travel idle. I gotta like print out my velocity dot x. Interesting. So it's really, really low. Okay. So I'm thinking make friction. Hey Vergoso, how are you? It's been a while. This is so weird. I guess I have to print dir as well. Print dir. This is so weird. What did I do in my other animation tree? I can't actually, I haven't used an animation tree in forever because I've been using that's so weird. This is so weird. Um I mean it's probably the lerping. Still working on art assets for my game. Decided to just get wall torches done yesterday. Oh, is it a new game or is it still like I can't even remember. What are you working on right now? What type of game? This is so weird. Still the same one. Sick. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Well, that's exciting. I just hit 1,000 subs today, so I decided to stream. And I'm also working on new Food Wars. I guess I just started. I've been drawing Meatball Man for the past couple weeks, hand drawing. But the problem is, I don't know what's wrong with my thing. I love RimWorld. I love Dwarf Fortress. Both of those games, amazing. Both of those games are amazing. I feel like it's going to take years to get done. That's okay. Do you have all like the oh, here we go. Why is it 0 and like -0? Like, who cares if it's 0? Is there dot approx 0? You like the new meatball, do you? I've been working on my dot e I've been working on my hand drawn stuff. I can show you my normal, like, all the animations when they don't look like garbage. So we got moving, got attacking. Well, here's the attack prep, and then here's the actual attack. We got that. We got the jump prep, the release. We have attack 2 prep, so he looks up and then he attacks, and then he goes back to normal. And then here's moving again. I like the moving. It doesn't look too bad to me. I gotta get back into the groove of streaming because, you know, obviously not too many people show up. I also need to figure out a better stream time. But I do work. That's okay. Alright, so let's go back. I don't know what's wrong. All looks pretty solid. Thank you so much. I like this attack. I think it's funny. I can always change it, you know. I can always spend an hour and a half or two drawing again, but for now, it works the way it works. I think I should int it, you know. I think I gotta int it. But like, speed isn't the issue. You see how it's all like this? It's gotta be like approximately 0, you know. Let me go in let me go check out my old code. 2022 Food Wars deprecated. Where is it? I guess this works. Scripts, characters, Meatball Man, and then let me just open it with Godot engine. And here's 3.5. Yep, here's 3.5. All right, so we'll scan this again. Godot projects 2022, select current folder. So now I'll open up at Food Wars. I'll see how previous me did it. Because I know they changed the animation tree and everything, but I need to look. God, I forgot how like expansive I started. But I just wasn't happy with the direction it was going. So Meatball Man. Oh, gross. Look at this grossness. Got a few months of art, and then I'm off implementing the assets. I'm kind of taking one part of the project. I respect that. I completely respect that. Just release code, do not change. I remember writing that. I used absolute value. What's up, Brady? How are you? Huh. I gotta think about this. So I used absolute value, I remember that. And I did less than or equal to 0. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It took a while. All right. So I did absolute value. That's probably smarter. Well, probably at least. Oh, I can cast it to an int. That's probably it. That's probably a good one. So int absolute value 0. Thank you so much, Ragoso. Int abs. This might work. You never know. If I cast it to an int, it'll see. But my idle animation doesn't seem to be working. Why? Let's see. I think something's wrong with ping pong. Let me go into my game and see if there's actually something wrong with ping pong. Or yeah, okay, so that works. That works perfectly. We have 5 viewers. Sick. If you haven't already, make sure to like the stream. That's very important. Likes get people to join the stream more. Well, likes shoots it out in the algorithm, and then I can get more people to subscribe, therefore get my watch time up, and maybe finally get myself monetized. Which isn't too important to me, but it's a cool bragging right, being like, oh, there we go, there go my likes up by 2. See, it works. Thank you so much for liking the stream, guys. I appreciate it. All right. So the idle is idle just broken, or print idle? If it prints idle, then it works. Yeah, once I get a decent part in the game, I think you might start stream. I would love to watch that. I would love to watch that. Streaming is important to get your name out there, especially if you're feeling about commercial projects. Like if you're making a commercial project, so that's very important. Also, Ragoso, if you ever need any help, you know, I am now more active. My coding is still good. The animation stuff is what I need to worry more about. If you ever need help with any coding, I can help with that. You're good on all that other stuff. And I'm pretty sure now that I'm more active, my community will start being more active again. How many people are in my Discord? Like 50? Yeah, like 50 something. Yeah. So, yeah. Making devlogs, very important. Learn how to edit. Editing is really awesome. Devlogs are great. So yeah, state machine travel idle. Idle is just not working for some reason. Let me check my animation tree. See how it's running, but it's not really running? What if I delete idle and add it again? Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So, the animation itself is broken? That's so annoying. Huh. Play mode backward, animation idle. Yeah. Advance auto. Try redoing the idle. I've had that problem I think before. I guess I messed up something along the way. Yeah, I'll remake it. I'm gonna name this idle 2. I'm just gonna make it. Yeah, I'll just make it again. So make a new anime. I'll rename this. Rename idle broken. And then new, call it idle again, obviously. And then we'll do 30 FPS. You'd think the idle animation would be the easiest with both Godot. You know, I love Godot, but sometimes it has bugs. Might just be one of those things, you know? Godot is buggy sometimes. All right, so what animation? So it's, I think it's 24. Yeah, it is. So 24 onwards. So 23. 10, all right. And then I'm going to go backwards as well. So, because I've realized that ping pong doesn't work too well. But maybe it will. We'll see. So how many frames is that? 8. Is that 8? Yeah, it is 8. All right. So now if we go into animation tree, click idle, it'll be idle now. And I think that works. All right. You're the man, Ragoso, or whatever you identify as. Thank you, Ragoso. I appreciate you. That was awesome. That worked. Godot just be like that sometimes. Why is it slowing down? Ah, we got some errors. No such node idle. You know why there's no such node idle? Because I changed the name of it. Question is, why did it slow down? For me, it was down. I forget how I smoothly did this. I forget how I did that. When all else fails, do it over again. Exactly. I forget how I did this. How did I deal with this? Like that. I forget how I dealt with that. But that's a whole nother issue to deal with. So var direction int equals 1. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I think I do actually. Because dir is always going to be like a decimal, right? So I need to do have a nice night, Brady. If all right. It's probably a space or something in the wrong spot because everything looks fine. Yeah, everything did look fine. I think it was just Godot being Godot. So if dir is greater than 0, direction equals 1, and then else direct. Why is it like that? Direction equals -1. Then I just gotta do sprites. It's probably space or something. So what are you doing on this fine night? I forget. Where are you from? You're from somewhere. Canada? Maybe? I can't remember. I had a no, you're from America. Onready var sprites node 2D. Washington State. Yep. Equals $ sprites. And then in func process. Hi, Abito. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. Need to keep working on this furnace. Get the furnace working, but put me on the background. It's okay, but it's not great. Drop it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. I think there's a YouTube series someone's making on how to make a RimWorld style game. I don't know if you've seen that yet. So sprites dot scale equals vector 2 direction 1. Oh yeah, I've got you in the background for sure. Love that. Love that. All right, so now I turn when I move. I'm pretty sure I turn when I move. You haven't seen it yet? It's awesome. If elif dir is less than 0. I'd love to watch it if you remember the name. I do remember the name actually. I'll pop it in. Godot. I'll drop the playlist. I think there's only like 8 videos. I think they stopped making them for a bit, but the most important ones are done, such as A Star and yeah. If you need any help with A Star pathfinding, oh my goodness, I learned all about it. Actually, I can show you right now. Who cares about this? I got most of it done anyways. Everything that I wanted to do today is done. I just need to fix this garbage. Alright, so I'll open up what I made for this. I made a roguelike. I will drop that in chat as well. What is it called? What's the itch.io? That's the one. I'm crazy. And then let's go what I made. Food Wars RL. I think it has how many plays does it have? A good amount. I'll drop Food Wars RL in chat, not on my mod account on this one. So I made a roguelike game. It is terrible. You can change the width and height. I'm just gonna do that. And it's Food Wars roguelike. Like sometimes you can even like see things through the walls like this when I press M. But the object of the game is just to that. But to get everything's A-star pathfinding, which is kind of the worst thing ever, I had to basically jerry-rig all of this procedural generation and just make it pathfindable. And so what I have is in my let's go to components and then entity sensor. It shoots this is kind of the worst thing ever. It shoots at a ray to check if it's visible, and then it gets the A-star path. So and then I'll print out the print A-star dot get path. Get path underscore get path body. It's kind of the worst thing ever. Oh, it returns void. Oh, whatever. I need to go into global A star then, don't I? Place in all scenes, global A star. get path. So let me print out points. Is my game running still? Yeah, it is. Why is there errors? Okay. So if an enemy sees me, also you can't move diagonally. Actually, yeah, you can. I was just being stupid. You can't move diagonally. It's kind of a pain to find enemies on smaller maps because I made it like that, and I shouldn't have. Where's an enemy? Give me an enemy. Here we go. So yeah, getting A star to work correctly is annoying, but once you figure it out, it's not too bad. How long have I been streaming for? Hour and 16 minutes. That's a long time. Maybe I should hit the stop button. I've been doing stuff all day. But I do kind of want to fix the animation. Blend animations. Godot. Oh, you linked it? Oh, it's in the art. It looks good. It needs a little bit of shading, but it looks good. I like it. I like it. You should be proud of it. It's barely work in progress. Barely. Alright, so let me... Moving. It should move instantly. Reset. No, it shouldn't reset. Are we going to animate it? This looks weird. He looks like a bowling ball. It's kind of funny. Why isn't it stopping instantly? I'm gonna do probably like 4 frames for the fire. That's gonna look sick. How many assets have you made? Yeah, how many assets have you made? A lot? Like, how many is a lot? Like, we talking about hundreds or thousands? Like, what are we thinking? What are we thinking here? Switch, sync. Well, what I can't even remember what sync does. Maybe they made sync better. We had to take a break for a month or so. Well, that's good. Breaks are nice. Like, I took a break for 6 months. How long was I not making YouTube videos or streaming for? 8 months? A while. But also, I wasn't really taking a break. I was going through the hardest school of my life. Breaks are good. Breaks are great. I don't like sync. I don't like sync at all. How do people sync their animations? Like, especially with something so drastic like mine. Do I let it finish? I should let it finish. Right? I haven't even been playing that many video games. No, finish isn't good. At end is not good. X fade. 0.3. I don't know what X fade does. It's crossfade. Good. Okay. Oh, it literally fades. Four different trees. Are they different looking or is the color different? Table, chair. Do you have any characters made? I don't need a print title anymore. Oh, yeah. Good. It's all pixel art, right? Hundreds of frames of animation for hundreds for a single okay, so like how many frames is there walking animation? Like I know like RimWorld, no animation for moving. Dwarf Fortress, they just teleport to the next tile. Like depends on the size. There's different sizes of characters. Oh jeez. Okay, so okay. All right. Is it not a tile based is it not a tile based type thing? Is it a is it like how would I say gridless, I guess? Is it a gridless thing except for like building? Because if like there's like large characters and small characters, then I guess like they won't be confined to one tile size. If I'm correct about that. This is weird. The combat will be gridless, but the building will be on a grid. Yeah. Moving, on the other hand, what about moving? Is that gridless? You see how it... If I can help it. It's a lot of effort. Solo man dev. You have a full-time job though, right? So you got like other things to do along with all that stuff. Like I can barely juggle my entire life. I'm a full-time student. I have a part-time job and I upload YouTube videos once in a while. I also have a girlfriend and things to do. No, but I can only work. Yeah. Like juggling everything's a lot. And soon I'm going to college. That's going to be a whole different thing. And then eventually I'm going to go to med school and yeah. So get my game done while I can. Get my game done while I can. For all those lurkers up there, because I know there's one or two of you. I think there's one. Make sure to like the stream before you go, so I can hit like 10 likes. Yeah, better do it now. Yeah, do it now. I gotta work now, or I gotta get this stream done now. If I don't, I never will. The only thing stopping me right now is this dang animation. Hey, I hit one of my bucket lists. I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. That was my bucket list. Between two channels, I have 1,200. Not too bad. um, Plan on doing it. Maybe this. I'm able to slow down animations, right? By adding in blend tree. And in the blend tree, I just need to do animation. The animation I'm going to do is idle. But then I'm going to do time scale. I'm going to change the time scale to 0.5. There we go. 0.5. So there we go. Now you'll be called idle. I think everything's going to go into you instead. I think. Oh, that's so much work and effort gone to waste. Alright, so 0.5. You can see each an individual frame though. That's annoying. Or is that just lag? No, that's just each individual frame. I think I just gotta add more frames, but I plan on doing a part of my game per year kind of deal. That's pretty good. If I get this game done in the next year, I'll be happy with my life. We hit 10 likes, I think. Yep, we did. Let's go. Berry bushes and shelves also. You got a lot of things. You got a lot of things. He looks too bouncy, doesn't he? Or the animation's too fast. No matter right now. So that worked. Let's get rid of this code. That extraneous code. That looks weird. I kind of like it though. Someone just try to link in on me. Link with me. I'll link him. I'll link with you, bro. Alright. Look at this. Oh, I'm wiggling. Should I turn on sync? I'll turn on sync just to see what happens there. Sync. Oh, I fell. That 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 is a lot actually. All right. I don't know if it looks good, you know? Look how sudden it is. Do games really look like that? I can't even remember. I can't even remember. There's also the style of leaving the eyes in the place. Leaving the eyes in place. Oh, I'd have to go through all my animation frames and then do that again. I don't even know if it would like look different rolling though. Why do I fall so fast? Did I like mess up my physics code? I might have. What's my fall gravity? Whatever. I fall pretty quickly. Yeah. I mean, I would love to have it. It is a style choice. I just don't know. I could make him spin faster too. Instead of 30, I could do 60 FPS. Or 40 FPS or something like that. Because I have 23 frames. So it takes about 1 point something seconds to do a full circular animation. But instead I could do it could take like 0.66 seconds to spin fully. It just looks sudden. I don't know if that's like eyes moving is more realistic. Eyes even when eyes of kind of where they are when idling, even when moving is more cartoony. Eyes moving like this is realistic? Yeah. Could also do a transition frame. What do you mean by that? You know I'm not an animator, so it's not snapping. What is a transition frame? I should really look in on animation theory while I'm doing this. Should take an animation class in college. Just an in-between frame. Like something in between in obviously something in here. But what would that be? Would it just be like further on? I'll delete idle broken. Animation remove. Like eyes in the middle frame. Eyes in the middle, then idle. Uh, yo, chill out for a second. Let me grab my like in the middle of a meatball. Oh, like yeah, I see what you mean. Eyes in the middle of a meatball. I guess I could draw that quickly. Um, I'd have to redo the entire sprite sheet, but I could do that right now and add on the final frame. Just as a test. Alright, so should I do that in Procreate or should I just do that in Photoshop? I'll do it in Procreate. And would they be like this or would they be like tilted? I don't know how many games with the eyes rolling around like you're doing because of snapping. Yeah, yeah, neither do I. I don't think there's any. Actually, I can look them up. Games where characters roll. No idea. Yeah. To move. I don't know. I don't know how to research that. Yeah, use references if you can find them. See what Code Monkey has to say.
Brendan, you're not fat.
Yeah, I'll figure this out later. Snapping is an maybe the snapping is a stylistic choice. I don't know. I shouldn't be too critical of it though. For now at least. If you're consistent with it, it becomes a style choice. I mean, I'll tell you, with my bad animation, all of them will snap. Oh my god. I just fell off. I think I'm falling too fast. I don't know. All right, before I end stream, I'll do jumping. Why not? It's a style if everything you say that and then it looks bad. All right, so func jump and then I'll return a void. I'll do a void. Yeah. So, if in bad as a style, just pressed, pressed, jump, animation, state machine dot travel. What did I call it? Jump prep, right? If input dot is underscore action just released. Nope, just released. Jump state machine dot travel jump release makes it turn good. A child drawing isn't good, but it's consistent, which makes it turn good. I don't know. I don't know if consistency is good in that sense. Maybe it is. All right, so advance at end. Always at end. So we'll test that out. So if I hold it, I need to actually put it in the game first. First of all, is on floor, not gonna stay. Jump. Visually consistent is consistent. All right. Velocity dot y equals jump velocity. This looks funny. Alright. Now let's see what's wrong. Squishy boy. Factual. I think it looks good. Well, as soon as it gets work. Uh, making a... There's a video I stole this from. Making a working jump. Godot. Making a jump you can actually use. Go watch this video. It's by Pfeffer, however you pronounce it. Stealing his code, by the way. Velocity.y equals jump velocity. I did that. I did that. Um... Oh, I know the issue. I know why I was falling so fast. I wasn't multiplying by delta. I'm crazy. I should just multiply by delta in here. But not my problem. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think something's wrong with this. Pew, pew, pew. I like this. But why am I falling so... Alright. Is it because it's gonna be plus equals? Yeah, it's gonna be plus equals. 'Cause I can't do that, you know? Alright. Pew, pew, pew. See, that's good. See, that looks, I mean, like, so even though the animation isn't good, um, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The jump itself feels nice. I don't know if you can, like, see that through the game. The jump itself feels so nice. I just need to, obviously, first of all, make it so you can't roll in the air. Actually, ooh, that's kind of butter. That's kind of butter. That's kind of butter. See, something's working. Keep the rolling, or don't keep the rolling. Nah. Yeah, keep it. All right, I'll keep the rolling. Um, why is it? Problem is, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be idling in air, right? Because oh no, I should be idling in the air because it doesn't work because this isn't a thing anymore. I hate nesting if statements. I hate it. It's bad practice. Pew, pew. Oh my, oh my God, it's butter. See, I do something. I sometimes I do stuff that works out. So I just need to make it so that I can't move. when this happens. So moving equals false. All this code is so gross right now. And then nah, just do a rolling squish animation. What do you mean? Just have them squished and roll. Oh, don't use jump released. Don't do this. I will get rid of jump release then. I spent so long on that. Like when you hold down, you should still be able to. Oh, you want? Oh, like a squished movement. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, he's a he. He's Meatball Man after all. Oh, squished. How would he? But how would he roll like that? I guess I could just squish him using code, which wouldn't look too bad. Um, I'll get rid of jump released though. No, I won't. I'll keep jump released. Jump released isn't too bad. Oh my god. Okay. I'm a maniac. Try both. All right. Yeah. Let's see which one feels smoother. All right. That'll take like a bit to, yeah. I'd have to draw that. So I'll get rid of not move. I'll get rid of moving for now. All right. Actually, no, I need moving, don't I? And not moving. Input. Actually, I'll just copy this code because easier. And moving. Um, I'd have to change the scale of sprites.y. So the sheet is 0.2, so it does stay about its center, I think. Not that. Break the chain. Uh, I'll tween it. Actually, how would I do this? How would I do this? How would I do this? Or I could just jump. See, you'd just art it. Yeah, you would just art it. I know you'd art it. Is your this fancy code stuff? Yeah. Well, here's the code stuff would work. I just have to uncenter it. See, to art something, I need to draw it a lot. I need to draw hundreds of frames. I'll actually, you know, screw it. I'll get into it right now. Screw it. And I'll have to. Oh my God, how would I even? Oh my God, I'd have to redo all of this stuff too. Oh, that's such a pain. Because I'll show you. Let me grab my sprite sheet. Assets, characters, MBM, first body, sprite sheet. So as you can see, here's my sprite sheet. And now I'd have to change every single frame. I'd have to change every frame. Art is pain. Especially when you already implemented everything and have everything working the way... I mean, I can just do it all again. But art is pain, that's all. I only have how many animations? Like 4, 5? Let me check. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 animations. That's all. Yeah, so I guess I could start drawing now. So man, you do hard. I don't really. Welcome to the stream, Matt. How are you? I don't do that much hard work. You should see what Ragoso goes through. You should see what Ragoso goes through. Let me open up my sharing thing. First of all, I need to center this guy. Center sprite in Procreate. How to You're fine. That's good to hear. Does anyone know how to center something in Procreate? I guess I'll just like grab this. Copy. And then paste. Where's paste? I can't paste through whatever. Oh yeah, you guys can't even see my screen. What's the What did I even use? Code and animation. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's for the frog people. That's just the frog people. And are the sprites really like this low this like these tiny pixels, or is this just so zoomed out? What did I use recently? Let's View. That's what it's called. Only 3 people are watching. That's depressing. It is a little depressing, but that's okay. I haven't streamed in a while, and it's also quite late for most of my viewers. Okay, it's just really zoomed out. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so now I gotta mirror my screen. Let me just do that quickly. Beep. And then you'll be able to see my screen. Here we go. Now I have my iPad. This is how I draw, and this is how I do all my hand-drawn stuff. Well, Mad. Well, welcome to the community. Have I seen you? I've seen you around before, I think. Maybe? Maybe I have. I can't remember. I need to make a copy of this, don't I? So Meatball Man moving. You gotta handle that. 10 to 11 pixels high. That's pretty high. Not as high as me. Ha ha ha. Squish moving. I wonder if I can choose every single thing and then just squish them all. Maybe I can. Haha. Yeah. I'm like that. I'm kind of funny. I know. All right. Don't want uniform. We want freeform. We want this. And it does work. Look at that. Should I squish them more? Or should I gradually squish him? I could gradually squish him. That would work. 8 directions of... Bro, Ragosa, you gotta stop bragging. Eight directions of movement. And... Oh my god. How long does this take? Like, a year? Pixel art is no joke. Should I gradually squish him? Or should I keep this amount of squish throughout the entire thing? Thank you for... How many likes do I have now? 12? Thank you for 12 likes, guys. I appreciate that. Have I gained any subs this stream? Maybe. Maybe I have. I took a bid at first, but only because I didn't know what I needed. So I'm guessing it's a fantasy game. Just a quick guess. And that's my guess that it's a fantasy game. 1,002 subs. Not too bad. We are balling in subscribers. I just need a hit video. Maybe I'll squish him a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And then I need to stretch. That's why it's called squash and stretch. It's okay. But see what it looks like in game if I can. Yeah, I got you. I'll save it onto my drive and then quickly get it all sorted, you know? How's your life going? What about my college? My life is good. I have basically chosen my college. I just have to tell my parents that I chose it. uh First half. So first half, make a new folder. Squash, move. Save done. Press save. Fantasy type game. We love that. I love fantasy games. Maybe you'll be the next Tarn Adams. So now I'll just move this over here and I'll close my iPad for now. And then close that. Exit the program. Close my iPad for now. Not too bad. And then I'll plug it in. Making an undead forever race as well. You know what you could always do? Color your humans white. Pale white. Pale white. Alright, so base files. Open in manager. 07 squash move. That's not how you spell move. That's how you spell move W. You don't have to wish. You don't have to wish. It won't be that hard. That's what we hope. And I'll grab that. Then I'll grab my favorite thing ever. Talking to less people in stream is really easy. It's very easy to manage. The most I've ever streamed to is, I think, 10 concurrent viewers, and even then, not too many people talk at once. And then I think I use Texture Packer. Use free version. Max size, what did I do, 12,000? Actually, let me just open a project. 18,000. It did 18,000. Oh, and it just added it for me. Well, that's helpful. Let me publish this sprite sheet. So I'll rename this to sheet old, and I'll call this sheet, and I'll publish it. 15,000 by 11,000 is huge. Can you answer my sus questions? Yes, I can answer your sus questions. Maybe. Depends on how sus they are. Okay. Delete. I'll save for now. Discard. Okay. Depends on how sus they are. If they're too sus, probably not. But yeah, I'm gonna get core races done, then probably do one race per major update, or we'll maybe sell them. I don't know yet. That's pretty sick. So, Rigoso, when you're making this stuff, keep in mind to use I hate inheritance, but make sure you use inheritance just because it'll make your life easier. All right, so I have one more vertical frame, right? Yep. And then I have to... No, how many frames do I have? I guess I have to get counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. The lads are ready. Do I have another vertical frame? I do have another vertical frame. It's 11. Oh my god, wait. It didn't mess with any of my animations? It didn't. It didn't. Ah, sprite sheets. Let's go. I need to write this down. I need to make a new text file. Did you know Garbage launched her demo of booty blasting? I didn't actually. I didn't really? Booty blasting demo. Wow, I guess that's exciting. I'll go check that out eventually. And Steven Burgess, thank you for subbing to my channel. Squash move. Yep, that's pretty sick. And then 30 FPS. Nope, that's 30 seconds. 30 FPS. Well, maybe I'll check it out. This is a game dev channel after all, so I don't do any gameplay. If I would do gameplay, it would be on Massive Breaker. Except I haven't recorded a YouTube video on Massive Breaker in forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So at 23, we close off. Sick. And then in my animation tree, jump prep, we go out, we move into squash move. And we will do enabled. And then we won't auto advance here. How long? I said I would only stream for an hour, but how long have I been streaming for? 2 hours now. Yikes. Looks like I'm addicted. Oh well. Alright. So var prep jump bool. This code is gonna look so gross, by the way. I need to like make this look better. But whatever. Prep jump equals true. What's my favorite anime? Can I be honest with you? I don't watch anime. The only anime I've ever seen is Dragon Ball. Yeah. Yeah. I don't watch anime. Yeah. My bad. My bad, you know. Um, what about you? What's your favorite anime? My one of my friends, he's an anime YouTuber. Um, he loves anime. Uh, I'll be stealing from some anime, that's for sure. What does that even mean? What do you is it a are you still like what state machine dot travel squash move? Is that what I called it? Hent Oh, no, I don't watch that. Obviously. Um no, I'm not into that stuff. That's not my thing. For sure it can be someone else's, but not mine, you know. Not mine. Gotta ask. Well, I had an answer for you. A lot of anime have level systems and such. Ah, you know what else has level systems? Pokemon. Pokemon is an anime actually. Um, all right. So, what I learned right now, I need to I need to interpolate the size. That's what I learned. That's what I learned. Yeah, this squash too much. See? It's too much. That's okay. We learn. We learn from our mistakes. We have 6 concurrent viewers here. Welcome to the stream, guys. Now there's 5, probably because Mad brought up hentai, but that's okay. No, I'm messing with you, Mad. Yeah, we gotta interpolate this the everything. So I'm just gonna do that quickly on my iPad. I don't know if you want to see my iPad. If you do, just ask. Um, but I'm just gonna change the size. Hey, Astero. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm gonna be honest with you, friend. I am working on uh my game Food Wars again for the a millionth time. I feel like I've seen you in the past in the stream. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Um, I may have seen you once or twice, right? I can't completely remember. Snake people are gonna be the hardest thing you've ever done art wise. It's like when I was doing the whip. Remember the whip, Ragoso? That was terrible. Worst time of my life. Um, the whip was awful. Um, 6 watching. Copy layers between Procreate files. Huh? think the whip, but all the time for everything. For exactly. The whip was terrible. It was a terrible time when I was making that whip. Terrible time. Move copied layers out of... Okay, how do I do this? Copy layer... Okay.
Here's a quick way.
I'm just gonna open it in a different... Alright, so select, click gallery, go into... Oh my god, I can just like hold things down. That's crazy, broski. Okay. Now I'm going to size everything to him. Asterius, also known as Minotaur. Huh, that's cool. That's a cool name. I'm a big fan of the Minotaur. Especially in my I feel like I'm getting lossiness when resizing in this program. Lossiness when resizing Procreate. Limiting quality loss when resizing objects in Procreate. Make sure the interpolation setting is not set to nearest neighbor. I saw someone started implementing his own visual programming language for Godot 4 by mirroring GDScript. That is sick. I remember I made a video on how Godot 4 or Godot is removing its so I set it to bicubic, but what if I set it to nearest neighbor? Is that better? Is bicubic or bilinear better? Rigoso, you would know that. What was I was talking about visual programming. So visual programming was bad in Godot. They shouldn't have focused on that. But if someone else is making it, it's better. That's pretty cool. So if it's like a really easy barrier to entry. Be back in a bit. If you're on when I hope you're streaming more, it's very motivating to me. It's motivating to me. The more I stream, the more I work on my game. So it is motivating. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate hearing that, Rico. So here's the thing. I am not in school for the next week, so you will see me streaming more. Is the preferred time nighttime or is it daytime? My dog is barking. It's annoying. All right, so now yeah. Resizing loses quality in Procreate. Huh. Okay, but isn't nearest neighbor the best? Weird. Okay. Squish moving. Nearest neighbor is pixel perfect version. Oh, is it? So it is pixel per. Okay, so I'll turn on nearest. Nearest is, if nearest is best, then I will keep nearest. I don't like any lossiness because it'll look bad, obviously. Um, I'm gonna delete this and do it again then. So, first of all, delete all this garbage. Assets, Meatball Man, Squash Move, delete all of it. 40 kilobytes, that's so many. Might end up pixelated though. So he's already sort of pixelated if you look at him. If you look at him, he's already sort of pixelated. I don't know if I want him to be pixelated. I'll figure it out when I get to it. Duplicate. Meatball Man, squash moving. Did I ask how your day was, Asterion? Is it Asterion? Ster? I'll figure it out as I go. So I'll select all of them. And then I'll grab his squash. Might end up pixelated. We'll see if it ends up pixelated. We'll see. He should be fully squashed by like 8. Asterion, that was the okay. I'll keep it that way. Is this your preferred time of streaming as well? Because I tend to stream when my viewers are ready for me to stream. Actually, because I don't really care when I stream. Like I'll stream in the wee bits of the morning if you need me to. I mean, 4 a.m. So if it's 4 a.m., are you like, where are you from? If it's 4 a.m. Romania. Ah. See, I'm Hungarian. Maybe you won't like me after I said that. It's actually a very different language, so I can't even say like Hoigvig to you. No worries. That's good. We don't want any worrying here. You were right, it does look pixelated. What's better, bilinear or bicubic? Got other stuff. Oh yeah? Like what? I'm not too caught up on my Romanian Balkan stuff lately. Ukraine shares. Ah, yep, yep. Yeah. Yeah. The world kind of sucks right now in that situation, doesn't it? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Or sis, whatever you are. Or sibling. Yeah, seems like a terrible situation. My heart goes for you. In my. Yeah. I got my own stuff I gotta worry about too. I gotta worry about schools. Yeah, school shootings. Great. Love that, don't we? I hope all turns out well, especially for those in Ukraine. At least I'm not from Ukraine. Yeah, they really are. I think that's a level 4 country now. Well, it probably has been. Yeah. The world's dealing with so much stuff lately. The world is dealing with so much stuff. I wish resizing stuff didn't have such lossy compression because it just looks bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, I'll share my thing just to show you how much compression there is. It kind of stinks. I'm using bilinear. I don't know if bicubic's even that much better. Like, by the way, 3D Coat is made by... What is 3D Coat? I have no idea what that is. "3D Coat." Let me look that up now. 3D Coat. It's a software. Huh. Sculpting. I'm not a big 3D artist. So as you can see, look at this. Look at how nice and crisp this is. Look at that lossiness. Voxel-based modeling app. That's sick. I wish I was into voxel stuff in 3D, but I kind of... Yeah, like ZBrush, yeah. That's sick. Look at that. Look how quickly it loses its spunk. It's all lossy. That stinks. Do you think players will notice? Do you think players will notice that? I don't think they will. I'll be honest. Like, so the game is... resizing other stuff will either be crispy or... There's some other algorithms, don't know if... It's Procreate. It's made by... Like, so the only resizing things there are is... bicubic and nearest neighbor. That's the only other interpolation stuff. It's the only other interpolation stuff. But I realized something, and I'm just gonna have to delete it again. Is bicubic better than bilinear? I don't even know. In sense, bicubic would be better, but I don't know if it'll be better in could just resize them on PC. I could just use Photoshop. Yeah, I'll just do that. Frame by frame on Photoshop. I'll do that. I will do that. So, squash move. Let's go with moving. Bam, bam. Control C. Squash move. Control V. Okay. So now, do I need to individually do all of this? Bilinears and... Yeah. I would assume bicubic's better. It just doesn't look that much better. And then I'll just... And then... I did that by accident. Now I need to open up Photoshop again. That's annoying. Happy 30th birthday, Photoshop. I bought this license a long time ago. Okay. And then I need one more frame. jump prep and land, and then I need jump prep and land 6. Yep. All right. So now let's look at transforming. Don't want to keep that. Look at that. Look how much better that is. Next to no lossiness. Sort of. Now I have to export individual frames. File, export as. I can export different frames, right? Export individual layers, Photoshop. Right click the layers. Quick export. Could you do a bulk export? Don't know Photoshop, but it seems tedious. Yeah, it does. I don't have access. Probably because it is a... Yeah, you can. I just looked it up. Sprite sheet, base files, squash move, select. Here we go. And there they go. Squash move. And then I'm just gonna copy these guys and then paste them into here. Photoshop doesn't have admin privileges. That's why I couldn't save them in here. But now I can just do it. Okay. And it didn't. I don't think I got any lossiness. Let's see. Did I? I don't know. I don't think I did. Now let's go into my texture packer again. Or I guess go into base files, sprite sheet, .tips, free version, because I am here's the problem. It didn't save their respective sizes. It just saved now that's irritating. See, didn't cropped out the image. That's annoying. Okay. That's why it was only like literally like 0 kilobytes. I'll figure out how to export entire layer Photoshop. That's annoying. I can't believe it cropped out the entire image. That's kind of frustrating. That kind of frustrating, brother. Okay. Rename this layer. Can I not rename a layer? Oh well. And then grab jump prep and land 6. Okay. And then let's do some bicubic smoother. Is smoother or sharper better? Smoother or sharper? Bicubic sharper when decreasing image size. Okay. Beautiful. And then I have to export the entire thing. So export as. And then 1500 by 1000. Cancel. Yeah, I need to do export as and not quick export. Because quick export stinks. It stink maroony. And I think it's 1500 by 1000. And then I'm saving this to squash move. And then that bulk exports them. See, that did it, but the rest of them didn't. Oh my god, do I need to do each individual one? I do. Alright. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to get stuff done. You know what I mean? I'm okay with it. I'm content. So now that I'm doing this, how's everyone's day going? All two of you. All one of you, maybe. I've got a lot of I got a lot of schoolwork to do on. Good? Good day? We love that. Let's hope I get a lot of watch time today. I think I'm gonna get a lot of watch time today. I'd really like to monetize my videos because that's a cool bragging right. There we go. We love when days are fine. Because sometimes they can't be perfect. But when they're fine, you know? And life goes on. Done. Save project. And finally, squash move. This folder's empty. Uh-oh. Could be better, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, same, you know? I stayed inside and played Total War Warhammer 3 all day because my girlfriend is in Germany. That's all I did. And then I started streaming 2 hours ago because I decided I wanted to start streaming because I hit 1,000 subs. Pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Bam, 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 bam. Huh? Bam, bam. I got to go out and the rest was Everspace 2 until my stream. Are you watching me with nothing in the background? I'm so flattered. It's okay if you have something in the background, but I'm so flattered. I'm so flattered. I'm flattered that you're watching my stream regardless. Now I can restart. Four AM and all that. Aw, I appreciate that. You get to listen to me talking every other minute and a half and complaining. I think I need to make an in-between frame. I'm gonna make an in-between frame. This is squash move, and then I'll call it like in between. Trying to find Godot 4 streamers, but not much luck besides you've been trying to learn the end for VR stuff, you say? I'm actually teaching a VR camp over summer using Godot or Unity, depending on what my boss wants me to use. I don't really care. So I can start making VR videos if I just get the... There is a VR, I think Lazy Alarm made a VR video. That one's pretty good. It's not really tutorial, though. There's one Godot 4 tutorial, I believe, for VR. It's pretty good, but if you know like 3D or 2D in Godot, you'll know VR as soon as you set it up. It's very simple, if I remember correctly. No. And then I'll grab move. Unity, Unreal, but Godot's... Yes, it is. In my opinion, yes, it is. Okay. And then export as... Can I not rename layers? I can't. 1500 by 1000. And then I'll export it into squash move and then in between. How much did it take you to get familiar with GDScript? I'm gonna be honest with you. It took making videos to get familiar with GDScript. Also, I can show you. I'll just save this one sec, and then close this. And then if I put it into squash move in between, copy this, and go into here. Okay. So it took making videos to get me familiar with Godot. So if I go into my awesome drive here and go into Godot projects in 2022, you can see that I started in learning in May. And I started making videos in June. So, actually, let's just open it up. Let me open up my project Godot in Godot. Yep. So here's my game. This is how I learned how to use Godot. GD file. Yeah, that's how I learned. I learned by making videos. I also know C++ and Python very well, as well as Java. So I got as soon as I started using it, about a week in, I got familiar with it. I actually think I started when I saw you do the space game. Yep. So Untitled Space Game, if I remember it correctly. Yeah. I gave up on this game. I wanted to make a game for my physics class. I did. I showed him, and he was like, "That's really cool. Let me give you a extra credit." I really liked it, but I gave up because the inventory system was getting really difficult for me to work with. I think it's Godot 4. Let me see. It is Godot 4. So the inventory system was really bugging me, and I just couldn't get a grasp on how to do it. Now I know how to use inventory systems, but it was really just messing with my brain, and I didn't know how to do it, and I just got frustrated, so I gave up. But I like it. I still like the idea. I just wish I didn't go with an inventory system, because it made me feel like garbage. So squash move. and then I have to make a new animation called new in between squash move. And that's gonna be 1 frame. And the 1 frame it's gonna be is, yo, can this like turn off for a second? Thank you. Yeah, I kind of just lost. So you're in my Discord. Oh wait, Asterion. Huh, yeah, I know. You're in my Discord if I remember, but your Discord is something different, right? It's something different. No, it isn't something different. You are my Patreon member. I remember correctly now. Yeah, it is Asterion. It used to be something different, but now it's Asterion. I thank you for supporting me on Patreon for a while. I appreciate that. It was only $1, right? Hopefully it was only $1. I believe you supported me on Patreon. I think you did. Let me check my Patreon. Well, now I have 0 patrons, but I did have a patron. From August to November. No, don't stop donating me. No. I don't make enough content for you to donate to me. I also, I have a stable income. I'm also only a student. Don't donate to me. I don't do enough. Oh, I do have it. I do have a Patreon, but I'm not consistent enough to have to really have a Patreon. If I was consistent enough to have a Patreon, then I would ask people to do it. But no, don't do that. Save me the embarrassment. No, not the embarrassment. I don't know. Just don't do it. Moving in between. And then I'll go into there. Squash move in between. Okay. Publish sprite sheet. I love this thing. This texture packer, so useful. Officially, I'm supposed to know C#, but after I was done with my courses, I kind of stopped messing with it. Learned a bit of Python, saying that laziness is strong with this one. Same. So here's the thing. My part-time job, I am a coding coach. I teach kids how to code. If I didn't have that job, I would probably never code again. But I do have the job, so I keep remembering how to code and all that stuff. Having the job is what made me want to make a YouTube channel, so just in case I was not at work, my kids could watch my YouTube videos. I mostly teach Unity, Godot, Python, Scratch, and Roblox game development. It's kind of cool. I love my job. I make a lot of money too, so yeah. Let's see if you like it with Unreal Blueprints for I can't talk. I did some of those as a let's see if you like it with Unreal Blueprint. I think Godot is a great entrance for coding and game development. Have you ever joined a game jam? Game jams are amazing. Game jams are amazing. Never join a game jam. They save you. Why is it like this? Interesting. Welcome back, Ergoso. I don't know why I'm still alive, but I am. I am still going. Only helped a guy I know that has an NPO. I am at the 3-hour mark. Did I hit the 3-hour mark? I did hit the 3-hour mark. I've been live for way too long, but that's okay. So in between squash move. Squash move. So as you can see, there's an issue. My hitbox is fun. Might go back and teach Godot once I know it well enough. Godot's great. It's a great engine. I really enjoy it. I think as an engine, it's a good gateway into other engines. But, you know, other engines, on the other hand, sometimes they're better. My reset should be like that. And then idle. Attack one prep. Attack. I wish they didn't. So radius. I wish they didn't move together. Why does the capsule move? It's not independent. I guess I'll work with the scale instead. Exactly. It's great. Why is it like this? Why am I going crazy? Having the animations not on was kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. And then add animation in between squash move and then there. All right, and then switch is going to be not auto. And then that's going to be auto. You installed in Quest 2 even you can develop in VR. Look how smooth that is. The main guy who does VR for Godot, Bastian Olej, is making a VR interface for the editor. That one will be cool. That will be cool. Let me make my visual collision shapes just to see how it's looking, you know? Okay. Okay. Do I use a capsule or do I use a box? I think a capsule, I mean, I think a box might be better. Turn it off. Oh my God. Okay. I don't even know what'll be good. Like the capsule stinks. The capsule is absolutely garbage. Having a box will look weird when hanging over edges. Yeah, it will. That's why. If I go to reset and I go to attack 2. Okay. Again, it's disabled. I need to actually. I have a really good idea. Animation tree dot active equals true. Here we go. Can I update it to be in sync with? Yeah, I can. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm attempting to do. Because I've realized that like interesting. Why is that not working? Why doesn't that work? Hmm. You can make 2 separate hitboxes. What I don't get is how the sprite sheet is, like how it works. Look at that. Shouldn't it be squishing? Jump prep. I don't know. See that? That's what happens. That's what happens when you move it. This stinks. This actually stinks. I think I'm just gonna move its scale. What is what glitch? I What is the movement glitch like that? That's a good question. That's a good question. Look at that. Why is it like that? Oh my God. It's because I don't put a reference. I need to make the texture. This is so sad. I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to texture pack it myself. That stinks. Because you see how it goes. Well, when I go through the frames, everything's in a different spot. I'm gonna have to texture pack myself. Just move everything a little bit. Yeah, but what do you mean by move everything in the individual frames? Because that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because not everything is centered correctly. I could update its. I could code it to update the frame every 3 like I could update its God, this is actually kind of terrible. Yeah, but if we look at this, you made a bucket? Ooh, I would love to see the bucket. Um, in between squash move. Here we go. Huh. See, why does this happen? What the heck? Like, what the heck, bro? Let me open up texture pack. Let me open up the texture packer, cause like this is actually kind of terrible. I might have to buy texture packer. Cause if we look at this, these are not the same. Like they're not lined up correctly. Cause I don't think I centered them correctly when making them. I don't think I centered them correctly. When you squish the ball, did you keep it centered or squish from top to bottom? I didn't keep it centered, I don't believe. And that's biting me in the butt because now I'm gonna have to center them all again. See this? See how it's like that? next to each other. Yeah. So, oh, I know what happened. Remember how in Photoshop I had to resize it? And then it resizes around itself? Because there really wasn't nothing wrong with what I did. Alright. Photoshop, save entire canvas. Because if you guys remember, see, I'm gonna have to do this all over again now. When I exported it, watch this, export as, it only chooses itself. And then when I changed the canvas size, it made itself the center, and it's not really centered. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do it again. It does suck. That really does suck. But that's okay, because we ball. Reg, I presume you use Photoshop, or do you only use Sprite? Sorry, I just got back. You had to be. That's okay. You don't have to be sorry. So when exporting something and you want to export the entire screen and not just the selected thing, what do you do? Because the way it's centered is ruining itself. All right. So first I need to go into squash move and delete all this again. Can't remember. I'll figure it out. And if it's a little off, it ruins the whole like that. That's not a few pixels. That is 8. Can I bulk export everything the first time, or crops everything and open them again? Expand the canvas from center. How many pixels you need? Maybe. I'm just gonna see if I can do the way I wanted to do quickly. And then So I want to duplicate this. And then I'll call it in between. Next, I'll grab my jump prep 6. And then I'll format it all like so. Beautiful. Next, I need to export all of them, except for jump and land. File, scripts. See, there's a script. And then I can automate batch. Export entire canvas of each layer. Photoshop. Exporting multiple layers as PNG, but keeping artboard dimensions. Export layers to files. File. Export layers to files. File type PNG 8. Don't trim layers. There we go. Found it. Found it. Where did I save it to? It's lagging. One moment. Where did I save it to? Uh-oh. It's doing them all one by one. Let me even see if that's working. Oh. It's not. Okay, well, how do I stop running this? That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay. 4th time's the charm, boys. 4th time's the charm. Oh my god, this is awful. I hope you guys know how agonizing this is. It really is agonizing. All right. Yeah, I can understand. It's kind of terrible. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. And then moving O1 again. And then we'll rename this. How do you rename layers? You can't. So I'll just duplicate the layer. Duplicate layer 1. And then rename it to moving in between. Okay. And then I'll move it as such. Wow, that was awful. Got stupid stuff happening in 3D for me as well, especially when using assets not made for your engine. Make sure pretty sure you right click the layer to rename it. Yeah, but where is it? Maybe it's just F2. No. I have no clue. I don't see it anywhere. Do I click text? No. Huh. Okay. I almost just had a heart attack again. Try double clicking it. Ah, yep, double clicking that does work. Thank you, Reg. Reg or Reg? Is it Regoso or Reg? I'm pretty sure it's Regoso, right? But yeah, thank you for typing that out. I appreciate that. That clears it up. That clears it up. All right. Export layers to files. Okay. PN. Why did it give it a white outline last time? Why did Was it because I used PNG 8? I'll run PNG 24 first. Let's just see how that works. Reg or Reg? It's one of them. This is such a slow and arduous process. Oh, PNG 8 is what did it. All right. All right. Now if I go into its properties, 1500 by 1000. It worked. It worked. It worked. PNG 24 is what did it. I thought PNG 8 would be good enough, but it's okay. I don't know why it takes so long, but you know, it's kind of either sometimes people like to get fancy with it really. It's a great name. I hope you know that. It's a really good one. I like the name. Looking at 2 Roman ear buckets, and you think I did okay with mine? What are Roman ear buckets? I mean, while this is happening, Roman ear buckets. This? My analytics. Roman era buckets. Ah, Roman buckets. It's like, look how these look. Yes. Why do they what's wrong? Why do they waste on the why do they waste the volume here? What's wrong with just using a normal cylinder? This is a waste of volume. See, this is a normal bucket. This is a normal bucket. The only bucket made of wood that has survived from Roman times. How much left do we have? 12 left. Let's go. $12 left. Crazy. Imagine I have to do this for every... Oh, actually, while this is happening, I'm going to show you one of the enemies that I made for Food Wars. One of the enemies. I was animating it a couple days ago. A red light pop. And I only made its attack because I don't think it should have a movement animation. So let's do, it's Charlie Chaplin's birthday. Sick. Happy birthday, Charlie Chaplin. Let's view. I think this is a good enough like attack. What do you guys think about this attack? Boom. I think there's actually something wrong with it. What frame is that? This one, right? No. The next one? It's the previous one. Is this part of this frame? It is. The smaller bottom will need one piece of wood. It's fast. How the hell are you supposed to dodge it? I have no freaking clue, bro. It's a good question. Export to layers was successful. Alright. Now I have to rename them all. But, it is fast. You actually make a good point. How are you supposed to dodge that? Well, what is this FPS at? 24. Let's do 12. Yeah. I'm gonna have to interpolate more, or make it slower. Yeah, that is a really fast attack. Now that you bring it up, because if I do 30 FPS, which is what my game, what all my animations are at. Look at that. There's a command. That's my physics homework. You don't want to see that. Unless you do want to see my physics homework, but I highly doubt it. There's a CMD command to bulk rename. I bet there is. But the problem with that is that sometimes, like, I would make a script for it. Trust me, I would make a script for it. I'd have to pull back. Yeah, maybe I was thinking about like making it like a punching bag, like one of those punching bag enemies, or like Wobbuffet or something. But I don't know what to have as my like main enemy, you know? or like my main enemy for the first world. I actually did draw a background as well, but right now I'm doing this. I'll show you the background in a second. This is terrible. I don't know why it adds a prefix. It's kind of terrible. Folks would be a decent forks. I don't know why I read that as folks. Yeah, forks would be pretty good actually. I might use utensils. Because it is a meatball world first. Moving one. It is a meatball world. I was thinking about making this a Smash Bros game, but no. Now I will show my background. I think, personally, it looks okay. Or those toothpicks with fancy knot at the end. Both could work. I'm okay with both. So here's what I'm going to have for my background. Without lighting. Can you ask for a tutorial? Yeah, of course, Iron Mode. That's what I'm here for. And then foreground, which is going to be like in front of the player. See, look at my consistency right now is outlining. That's my consistency. My other consistency is that I'm consistently bad. So, that's pretty good, you know? You can always ask for a tutorial, by the way. You can ask it on any of my videos, or you can ask it right here. Alright, so now I'll copy this. Paste it here. Possibly inventory. I've gone through a lot, and they don't really do much. Yeah. Inventories in Godot, holy moly, super freaking difficult. I do have a video I can link you though. By null Gamedev. Inventory. By null Gamedev. He made a pretty good one. He's really awesome. Here's a 45-minute video. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got to remember when I was at your age, never done pixel art at all. Yeah, I don't know, AI image. I could use AI for background. It's not that I look down upon AI. Like I really do suck at art. Like I really do suck at art. But I remember when you were saying that, Rigos. I remember you saying that. I was actually playing Total War Warhammer 3 today. The new I have that open right here. I was playing the Chorfs today. I do have Rome 2 on here. I don't know if this is my main Rome 2 because I played on my cousin's account for Rome 2. Here it is. Yeah, only 12 hours. But if you look at my Warhammer 2, yeah, I've got a lot of hours. Yeah, they came with the Chorfs today. The Chorfs look amazing, by the way. They look great. You're a Beastman really? How do you feel about that? Do you like play Warhammer itself? Like, do you actually like play Warhammer? Because I have 40K stuff, but I only built it. I haven't painted any of it. It was like something that my girlfriend and I wanted to do because I was like, we should do something together other than watching movies and walking. So we did that. I don't, yeah, Warhammer 40K. Good. Everyone here is a Warhammer nerd. I love that. You have Space Marine Army? I'm a Custodes guy. And I'm a Imperial Guard and Custodes guy. It's best between game dev and clothing. Link it in my chat. Sick. I'd love to see. Alright, so since I fixed it, if we do squash move, yep, it should be online with normal moving. Nope, it's still bad. Krieg, also Emperor's Children. Also, oh, I always hear interesting stuff about Warhammer Universe, but never got into it. Might have to do that after I get a DLP printer. Ooh, you gonna print some figures? No shame there. I would print. I actually have printed figures in the past before. All right, so holy moly, chat! If you want to look at this, if you're not on my Discord, now that is some beautiful stuff. That is some beautiful stuff. Warhammer's sick. The lore is cool. Thank you, Ragosa. Project settings, window, stretch, canvas items, aspect, keep. Tenth edition is coming out in a few months. It is, yeah. Gotta get my new army book. Alright, so I gotta do this for a couple more frames, by the way. Why is the animation decenter when moving to the left? Because it's flipping the entire sprite sheet. And I think the sprite sheet's a little bad, you know. Frame placement, yeah. I gotta like deal with a lot of things. Gonna have to fiddle in Ace Braid. I'm gonna have to fiddle in Photoshop because all that stuff is hand drawn. Or do you mean like? Actually, I'll open up the sprite sheet in Photoshop. File, open. Sprite sheet. Look at that. Yep. Look at that. So as you can see, I can just move it all, can't I? Just see you can update the placement with Godot open to see the animation spread. I'm just gonna center it all. Yeah, see, these guys are placed 1,500 apart and 1,000 down. They should all be lined up with one another. Look how long it takes to save this. It's 18,000. It's 15,000 by 11,000. Isn't that crazy? How big it is? And it takes forever to re-import. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with all this hand-drawn stuff. It's kind of bothering me. At this point, I might go back to pixel art. But I really like the way he looks. I really do. I really like the way he looks. Kind of bothers me that he doesn't look good. You know? Your character, like, Loco Roco. I don't know what that is. You posting some more? Oh, beautiful. You have a Mordheim army. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, I'm a big I'm a fantasy nerd. I'm not the biggest 40K nerd. Look how left it is now. But if I go to... Yeah, see if I like... So there's something... No, but they're all centered. Oh! No, they all are. You could play with your more time with your girlfriend. It's easy to play. You don't need a lot of models. I could. I'll look up Loco Roco. Loco Roco. Ah. I don't think my girlfriend is not a big nerd, by the way. I think she just enjoyed painting or building because like she likes like building Legos sometimes. I don't think she'd be into that. um, what is off? Can someone look at this spreadsheet and tell me what is off center? And winning can be done during the game, but also after the game. What does that even mean? What is off center here? What is off center? Depends on what center you're looking for. So if we look at this, he's pretty centered. They should all be centered according to each other. Slightly below. Found it. No, but even then it would be... I think I found the issue. No, I didn't. Like, do it by hand for each frame. I think I fixed it. Just one of those things. It is just one of those things. I think I did it though. Then I'll put the center on his little butt right there. And then go to reset. Move it on him. I think it's good now. Mostly. A little easier for them. I think I fixed it. I think I'm just gonna have to grid line every 1500 pixels. Yeah. Like I just proved for a thing like this will be nice when it's ask me that's what you're gonna get. Yep. Yep. And I only need to move these guys up a bit. So I think I'm gonna have to, whenever I make a new animation, I'm gonna have to add it by hand, which is, I mean, like, I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I only have to move it up a little bit though. How am I gonna do this? I'll have to lasso it, I guess. Control D. Control. Is it shift? I don't remember. Fit to screen. Four, five. Actually, I can see how many pixels it is. It's like 2 pixels. Let's see how that goes. Then I'll have to import another. I wonder how big it is. How big, like, the size of it is. 3 megabytes. Oh, that's it. I thought it would be bigger. All right. Well, it's 11 o'clock, and how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Oh my lordy lord. All right. I just missed it now. Okay, so I need to move it down 2 pixels. Save. 4 hours, 15 likes, not too bad. Average view duration 20 minutes. So 20 minutes for 40 views. So 0.3 times 40. That's 12 watch hours. Not too bad. Hello, Drew. Thanks for sharing. Why so big canvas? It is a big canvas because it is a sprite sheet. And the sprite sheet, it actually doesn't have to be this wide. The widest it needs to be is what, 500 pixels. I can just move it in 500. That would probably save on space, but you know, holding click and using the keyboard. Yeah, I did. I was pressing the keyboard. I think it's only like 2 pixels. Yeah, so it's a sprite sheet, and that's why it's such a big canvas. Welcome to my stream, Ernest. How are you doing today? What the heck? Okay. First time on your stream. Welcome to the stream. If you aren't already, make sure to subscribe and like the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate you for joining my so what do? I hold couldn't nudge because of a program error. Alright. Well, if there's a program error, then I'll just do it all over again. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just hit 1,000 subs today. So it's kind of a big deal. Alright, so that's moving them by 10 pixels. Let's move it by actually 98. Let's do 90. Save that. And we'll see if I have to make it go more up or down. I think the greater the Y, the more whatever. So I think I've actually gained like a couple subscribers during this stream, you know? It's also really late for everyone, so I should probably end stream. But I will be live again tomorrow. I just need to see if this works, and then I'm going to end stream. So 90. So if night. How many more pixels do I need to move it down by? Let's see. Let me measure. 4. So we'll do 95. 95. Save that. Saving. It's huge. This image is huge. But it's only 3 megabytes, but there's so much distance of empty space, and that's probably why it takes so long to re-import. But eventually I won't have to. So yeah, now that this should work, I think I'm gonna end stream just so that everyone's not gonna die and so that I don't die. I still need to like sleep, and then I'll probably stream in the afternoon tomorrow. Really? Maybe vector better for this? Sorry, I misled info. Vector probably is better. Yeah, I'm wasting a lot of space. I don't know how I would make everything smaller without ruining the entire image. If I'm just wasting space No, but I'd be wasting space for like wasting loading time as well, aren't I? Don't be lazy. I can't be lazy. Vertically, everything is fine. Just horizontally, everything isn't. I'll move everything. Actually, I need to see. Aw, thank you so much, Ernest. I don't know if this is it. I might have to add like a ranged attack. Laziness is the key to innovation. I'll figure something out. Yeah, but here's the problem. Oh, God, this is actually terrible. Like, look how big it's 18,000 by like 15,000. There's so much empty space that doesn't need to be there. The widest a frame is 1,000 frames or 1,000 pixels, I think. Is there a ruler? There's a ruler in this, right? Keep it as is, but when you want to do observation, it's a place you may want to look at. Yeah. But if I go too far, like I'm probably gonna have to make sprite sheets all on my own anyways. So I may as well start now. um, God, I really don't want to redo everything, but I'm gonna have to. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna make everything short and then fix it, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So I'm gonna probably stream for another 30 minutes, and then fix everything and go to bed. I wish laziness was the key to. I wish laziness was the key to my innovation. Alas, 'tis not. 'Tis not. Maybe resize canvas. I will resize the canvas of after I'm done with this. I wish I was smart enough to write a script for this. Look how much room I am saving. Okay. Now if I image canvas size And then if I think about it, 10,000 pixels long. Oh, this isn't in megabytes. It's in gigabytes, isn't it? No, this is megabytes. Look at that. Why does it take so long then? Look at that. How long have I been working with Godot? About a year and a half now. About a year and a half. Now when I save this, it'll screw everything up. Most likely. If not, that's pretty baller. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna have to end up making all my sprite sheets, which I can deal with. Oh, is everything just moved? Wait, I'm okay with that. I'm completely fine with that. Oh my god. Alright, so... yeah. This live is breaking a record of views. Is it? How many views does it have? Everything's centered again now, isn't it? Welcome back to the stream. Librac time. Just adjust your keyframes and it might be fine. I think everything is fine. Except for this. I think everything is fine. Literally everything might be fine. If I go into my playtest. Yeah, that's the only thing that's not fine. Ah, we seem to be missing a part of our body. So how many pixels do I need to move this guy down by? The in-between. How many pixels? 12, not too bad. All right. This game reminds me of an old mobile game where you control a red balloon. Doesn't it look a lot better? A red balloon. Four hours of good solid. Hey, I made a little bit of progress, I guess. Red ball. Red balloon. I mean, one step forward, two steps backward? Or was it two steps forward, one step backward? Because I feel like we made an overall one step forward today. It didn't move at all. What? Do I have snapping on? I do have snapping on. This one? What one? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. What are we talking about? There we go. All right. What about squash move? Yeah, squash move is also in need of dire support, right? Is it? Yeah. Squash move. So if we grab all these guys, and we translate them down 10 pixels, which is all I think we need. I think that's all we need. I think 10 pixels is the perfect amount. Then I think we'll be good. I thought this would take 30 minutes, but it apparently didn't. I'm gonna have to make manual tiles. Well, mostly manual sprite sheets, which is okay. Also, I don't know what to do for tile setting. I don't know if I'm gonna manually hand draw it or if I'm going to did that even import? Okay, I gotta go down 10 more, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna. I think I might hand draw the tile set, but we'll see. I just gotta like hunker down and get into it. So tomorrow I think I'm gonna be drawing and streaming myself drawing, and then importing a tile set for tomorrow. Wow, wait, how many pixels is that? Okay, wait, if it's at 0.2 scale, I need to move it down 50. Right? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's right. Because if I remember, it is at 0.2 scale. Maybe I could just resize it and... I really wish I could export Procreate as a sprite sheet. Okay, I overthrew it. Okay, so divide by 2, I guess. Can I read about your project somewhere? Post. You can't post a link in YouTube. You can post it in Discord. Ernest. So basically, I think I have a YouTube video on it. Ever since I was little, I wanted to make a game called Food Wars, and I did in fact make a game, Food Wars, but I kind of got well, I kind of like I can just show you. I can just show you it. This PC. Godot projects 2022. Food Wars old. Bounce Nokia game. And then scenes. and then tiles, and then worlds, carnivorous caverns. All right, I'll just open it. Open with Godot engine. And I'm pretty sure this is Godot 4. All right, so now, no, this is Godot 3. I can tell because it looks like this. Now if I did spend a long time making this, but I scrapped it because I didn't like how it turned out. Because I don't like, I realized that, oh, you're not interrupting anything. I realized that I didn't like my pixel art. If you look at this, the pixel art, not the best, and everything that I made with it, not the best. So I called it quits for a while. And now I'm on hand-drawn stuff. And now I'm dealing with all this stuff. So I think one more up would be good. Or like at least like a half a one up. So I'll put it at 50. It looks okay. I'm not too happy with it. Maybe I'll go back to it if this doesn't work out, but I'm gonna stick with this for a bit. And thank you, Ernest. I appreciate that. Are you a Godot developer yourself? Actually, I did finish a Food Wars game. I finished in 2023, a couple months ago. I made a Food Wars RL that I put in Discord, I believe. No, I put it in chat. So Food Wars RL is a game I made. So I made it for roguelike month, and then are there any comments? No. I made a roguelike game. And it was using Food Wars characters. And that was tons of fun. Did I make a weight? I think I made it R, right? I can't remember. T to wait. T is to wait. Yeah. So if you want to play that, I'll put it in chat right now. Not using that account. If you want to play that, that's right there. All right. That's perfect. Now I need to scale the hitbox. Novice to Godot, just started studying. Sick. Well, I have a lot of beginner videos on it, if you want to check those out. But I will also begin making intermediate videos eventually. Yeah. I love Godot. It's a good engine. You are so very welcome. Godot is a great engine. I love it. Godot is really cool. And if I move you down a bit. Excuse me. Start a bit with 3v3. Scripting in v4 is a bit confusing. Why do you say that? Hmm. I don't like it. I don't like it. Man, you really need to roll up those small bumps. There's not going to be any small bumps in my game. I don't even know how I would. I guess I would make a raycast, like if is on wall, but if the raycast isn't, then go up. But there won't be any small bumps in my game. It doesn't really bother me, but actually, instead of that, I'm going to draw more. Just so I can walk across bigger things. All right. So I think I'm going to make that in-between frame that you were talking about. Um, in the past, before my senior year of high school started, here's my link. I don't think you can post links, MS. I don't know if I like it. What is this on your itch page? It's Food Wars RL. It's a roguelike Food Wars game. Found that out myself. Is that on my itch page? He said I was. I didn't know if I was gonna come back. Uh I don't even remember writing that. Did I write that? Huh, weird. I forgot about that. I forgot that I wrote that. Oh well. All right, so I gotta move these guys up a bit. Do I? Animation player. Yeah, I forgot that I wrote that. Oh well, it's fine. You know, happens. I was a YouTuber. I didn't know if I was ever gonna upload again, but I did. And then I started streaming again. Um, I'm gonna make it so I can travel from moving to in between squash moves. So I'm just gonna make it so I can do that. I did reach 1,000 subs. I didn't think I would, but I did. It happened. What is being cut out? What frame is that? Oh. Sun's coming out, my vampire ass needs to sleep. See you tomorrow. So I'll probably go live at, yeah, probably 8. I might be going out with my friends, but I'll probably go out at 8. I didn't even notice. I think I just cut it off by accident. Works fine in Linux. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate you for telling me that because I didn't know if it would work, you know. How do you start a game in Linux? That's a good question. I've never used Linux before. It's a really good question. Just download and make it runnable. chmod plus file name. Seems simple enough. Are you mine? But I run games using Wine, Windows, but all the Linux builds of the game I don't manage. Never managed to run them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a Linux user. In Linux, any file can be made executable like an honorable set. Yeah, I've never used Linux before, so I wouldn't know. But Ernest seems to know a lot about Linux. So that is a question for Ernest. Okay. Good point. Esteron blush. Aw, how cute. Broski just blushed. Alright, well, yeah, I gotta go to bed as well. I just gotta save this and then see that it works, see that everything's done, worked, and then I'm gonna end stream and I'll be live at 8 p.m. tomorrow again, most likely. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. You have a nice day as well. And then actually have to like end stream, you know. Works super on my laptop. And what works super? My game? Proton. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. All right. I think that's it for today. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you all. I just have to fix this and then that's it. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye, everyone.